I'm on a 2v. I'm on a team of 2, and we're getting fucking hit by all the other teams at once. Lovely. What's up, Miro? I don't know why I didn't get an alert for that, but much appreciated, dude. We're about to be sending it over to Sage soon so he can get scared on spooky games as my Halloween sacrifice. Oh, he RPG'd. Imagine being so fucking terrible at the game that you need to RPG a 3v1. Alright. Sending the raid over to Sage, even though he's not just back just yet. Oh. But I'm done with that fucking game. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a minute. You should be able to hear me while I'm yelling at Sage as he's playing. And have a good night, guys. Happy Halloween. Test. Okay. Sage.
Alright.
They're reverting the med tool changes.
Lame. No balls.
Oh yeah, Mira said, go fuck yourself. That was a sub message. Make sure I let you know that.
To me?
Yeah.
What did I do to Miro?
Nothing, just, he knew you were getting sacrificed, so.
Alright, well, friend's gonna keep doing stuff in the background. So I'm
That's
just gonna
fine.
go ahead and start this. How's the audio on stream?
That's pretty good. You're a little quiet on stream comparatively to here.
And compared to Discord, or?
Yeah. Say some stuff on stream real quick, hold on.
I am talking on stream. I need to like noise gate it because there's still so much shit in the background.
You could be louder.
I have a noise gate. Wow. Okay. It's too high. And it's just so great that my voice is so fucking quiet. Oh, okay, well, I mean, that seems to cover it. That seems pretty good. Am I still pretty quiet on stream?
A little bit, yeah.
I'm actually not sure if I can do anything about that. Like, I can
That's unfortunate.
try to do the streamer voice, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to maintain it. It's been a while.
Do what you can. You're just quiet.
I'm not gonna gain because it's gonna fucking. Yeah, turning up the gain just makes it sound awful. My voice is actually just quiet. Compressor would make it quiet, right?
I mean, turning up gain would make it louder, but it would make everything else in the background louder too. But I don't hear anything else in the background yet, so.
Yeah, I think the noise gate's pretty damn good. I'm just gonna turn everything else down. I cannot increase it. On my actual sound options. Yep, that is all the way up.
Yeah, we'll have to deal with it then.
My voice is just quiet. It's a high quality microphone, but you know.
High quality microphone,
not a
low
high
volume
quality
voice.
Not a high quality voice.
That's what I was getting at. Put these fucking skulls away real quick.
You wanna stay in Discord or what?
Yeah, we can. If you need someone to hold your hand, I don't mind. I'm gonna be just fucking watching and like doing scaverns and such, so. I finished my editing stuff earlier, so. Actually, let me go run to the bathroom before you go spook yourself. I don't want to miss any of the spoops. Alright, be right back.
Isn't there a way to save things to YouTube?
Family just reminded me I'm supposed to be going to the gym in like 5 hours, so.
Oh. Wasn't there a way to like auto export VODs to YouTube?
I don't know about auto. I know you can like set it up and actually do that, but I don't think it's auto.
Oh. Can I just like click on the VOD and send it to YouTube, or?
After it's done, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Add to no export. Okay, yeah. Cool.
Does it have to be done first?
Yeah. I was just looking how to do it on a old video.
Oh, okay.
That works. Alright, alerts on. Shit on. Have a drink. Audio's as good as it's gonna get. How long is this game?
I think one playthrough was like 4 hours or something at most.
What the fuck?
That was with people that, I don't know, I don't think you need to be that long, but people were like taking their time and shit. It was like 4 hours at the longest. And it had a handful of playthroughs.
What is... That opens in a different fucking thing. A different game.
Yeah, that's their old game. That's the people that made this as their first game.
Toggles assistive self-voicing? What? Alright. Well, here we go.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh boy.
And in the basement of that
Mute myself so I
cabin
don't accidentally scare you.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, what?
Self-voicing enabled. The narrator. Explore.
I don't like it.
Self-voicing disabled.
The end of the world. You consider... Well, there's a lot of options. Some of those are explore. Will I get some
Yes,
sort of
but
reward?
you'll have to slay her before you get it.
But... You tell me what my prize is?
It's
Doing a good
secret,
job.
but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
We've only just met. Really? That's all I can say? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Are we assuming this is a world where monarchs contribute nothing? The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
If you don't... Yes. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Why can't I ask? I want to ask her the narrator.
Look,
Do you have any
you're already
evidence
on
to
the
back
path
this
that
up?
leads to the cabin. Why would you
Oh,
be
yes.
here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
That is a very good point. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say she is, maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the
I
chance
guess we'll
to
just
meet her
have to
face
see what
face.
happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Am I a
Ignore
hero
him.
or not?
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What? No other option.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The
That's
blade
real
is
convenient.
your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
That's real fucking convenient.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather
I have a
difficult to slay the
dagger.
princess and save the world without it.
What? Slaying a princess. Am I above doing it with my
The
bare
door to the
hands?
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Why are your captions different?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Don't let it fool you. Yeah, but there's like already two different voices.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Neither of them are chicks. Fair enough.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You know, haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
like your tone.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I don't even know who you are.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Oh.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Mm-hmm.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Her tone.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
What the what?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
She does have one hand free. What if she kills us? Oh yeah, are you sure she's not armed? Slay the princess. Man, I could just fucking do it. I don't want to keep talking to her, and I also don't want to hesitate, but I also don't think she's unarmed. Like,
I'm positive.
and who the fuck are you?
But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
The room is way more animated than it was before.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
What if I hold on to the knife? Just in case.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Well, that's quite rude. Okay, at least the steam overlay doesn't appear. I'm not dropping the blade.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade.
I don't want to do something.
You
Stare at
the
her
princess,
menacingly.
squinting fiercely. She squints back.
Son
The
of a
two of you are
bitch.
going to do this forever, aren't you? You'll have to blink eventually. Just make a choice.
Well, the do I even need it was like more of a, am I really above strangling someone who's locked up if I'm already here to kill them? Well, fuck this bitch.
Charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions.
Yeah, that's what I
proved
fucking
correct.
thought.
A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
I could. Why do I have an option to just fucking die?
With the last bit of your will,
Oh.
you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Uh oh.
Oh,
Color changed.
The two of you collapse on the floor
Why
together,
is she smiling?
rapidly bleeding out.
somehow I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder,
I still don't like your voice.
do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
Why wouldn't it be?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Thanks, narrator. Wait, what?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The music is so much worse now.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. But I died. What am I
I
doing
can
here?
assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
I would really like to slay the narrator.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
I like this guy.
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Yeah.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
That's the only option I have now? Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
What?
We did exactly what you said.
And now the hero's on my side?
Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
That's what I'm afraid
What
of.
do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Why was the hero not on our side? And then we started asking questions and now he
Yes,
is.
but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here.
Because before he was just like,
Time
yeah, let's not let him
simply
remember.
rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Alright. He said a different version of
Had
me
you
in a
failed to
different
slay the
world.
princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
How much more schizophrenic is this gonna get with me already talking? Because now there are three voices. And
At least you know not to trust her.
Are
But you
you
do
all the
realize
same
that everything
voice,
and
or are they-
everyone
this
includes
is
you,
a good
right?
question. The
If you
narrator
turn around and leave,
is
you're
not
duping
me.
yourself as well as everyone else.
You can hear the narrator.
The narrator is talking to me.
Having a conversation with.
I don't know. All I know is I want to kill this guy, but I can't see him.
She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So
Uh-huh,
as long as
okay,
we're careful,
fucking-
we can win this.
Well, we lost the hero.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Let's talk
Just
about
be
this
great
princess.
about it.
Nah. Who locked her in the basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I
Bitch.
told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Well, too bad. That's what I am. I'm overcomplicating things. What's it gonna take to romance the narrator? Come on. Come on. Give me something. Why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this,
Oh, I'm special.
but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Oh my!
Didn't know we were
There's
special.
the hero's head over heels. He's gone.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
If anyone's special here, it's her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us.
Alright, narrator.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
I'll tell you what, narrator.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time.
Yeah. You give me
That's because
something,
she's unarmed.
and I'll kill her
And more
like
than
3
that,
more
it's
times.
because there wasn't a last time.
What? Oh, yeah. You give me something
Like I said, if she killed
And
you,
I'll
it's
knife the
probably
bitch 3
because
more
you didn't
times
Listen to me.
before I
Don't
start
talk
asking
to her,
questions.
Don't trust her. Just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
This bitch, the narrator rolled seduction on your mental illness. Listen.
Get fucked.
Listen. Fine.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for.
Wait, I can turn around and leave? I'm killing the bitch. I'm
A
killing her
warning
again. Wait,
before
what?
you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If she tells me she's the narrator, I'm gonna believe her.
You couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look
Fair
out
enough.
for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
This bitch is gonna be not chained up. At some point.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as
What'd I
shattered
fucking say?
glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Mm-hmm.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you
Was
want
that
to do
mirror there last time? Oh god, I looked again. It was not there last time. Ooh. I'm terrified of the mirror. I also have a feeling about the knife. So this whole cabin is different than last
Very
time.
different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
The audio quality suddenly got better. Tell me about the mirror, because I don't want to fucking look in it.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to
Bitch!
the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
The hero sees it too.
There isn't.
Mm-hmm.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
Fuck. I could just sit here. I could just stand here in silence. Probably takes me back to the whole approach the mirror. I care about whether I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm
Here's on
not
our side again.
lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
I have a feeling. I'm afraid that the mirror is the scary way of proving it right.
Are we
Barehand this
really
shit.
doing this without a weapon?
Barehand this shit.
You know she has one, right?
No.
Once again, I'd like to remind you that
She's
she's
unarmed.
But you're right. This would be a lot easier
Oh.
if you had.
No, 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 no.
I hope you know
No,
what
no,
you're
no, no,
doing.
no, no. I have a feeling. The mirror went away.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
And we came to that conclusion
That's
again. huh?
right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
My feeling maybe you're wrong. But we're still
Probably just a
still
chain
barehanding
dragging across the
this.
floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating
you.
voice carries up the stairs.
Why is it a grating voice this time?
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
I want to go back.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
What do you know? What do you know?
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if she remembers us.
I think she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
I'm gonna keep going with my feeling. But we can.
Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
The voices.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you yes. Yeah. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious, right? That seems like it. I don't have the key. Not a lie. I think. Voices didn't tell me about a key. There's a lot of options this time. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. All right. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time, if somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
Yeah, that was
But I don't
awfully
remember
romantic,
it,
wasn't
so
it?
It must not have happened.
Listen, man. I'm coming from Doki Doki.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that
We can
clearly
totally
didn't
romance
happen.
this.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together.
Right, this is a dating
Listening
sim,
to
right?
her, she's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember. Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Hello.
Do I have an option that I could keep going on this, but like we killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
And then, who said anything about stabbing? You're the only one who's talking about stabbing. I can't even follow that one up. Bitch. That's exactly what happened.
Lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yes.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
This bitch.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said
So you can move
again,
chat
and her taking it back
on the same screen.
doesn't
So this
count.
isn't a win. Keep looking over at chat. Screen.
Do you hear how deranged you sound?
Narrator, fuck off.
Please stop.
You're the only one here I don't
This is
trust right
only
now.
going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
You're the only one I don't trust. Bruh, I'm like losing options. I'm not gaining them. I don't have a weapon. Isn't that a
Yes.
sign of goodwill?
Yes, of course. Haven't you seen that I've only been nice to you since you got here?
Has she?
I mean,
Her words have been fine, but her general attitude's been weird and
Yeah.
extremely suspicious. And I think that's what really counts.
Yeah.
This shouldn't even be a question. She absolutely has
fuck off,
not been
narrator.
nice to you.
I don't like you. Keep telling me what to do. Mm-hmm.
That
That's-
makes us better.
Worse because I'm not gonna be scared, but the one drink is so that I, one, talk louder.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, there's one so I can talk louder, and two so that I don't just bitch out if it gets too scary, because I will bitch out. Like Doki Doki got like real fucking close, but the characters were cute enough. that I just kept going. I was like, it'll be okay. who, Merrick, who was the one that I fucking romanced the first time?
Natsuki? Or Yuri?
I think it was Yuri, right? It was the
Yuri was the black-haired
dark-haired
one.
Yeah, it was the black-haired one.
Okay, yeah, Natsuki was the pink-haired one.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. I like made Natsuki mad. She was the one that I was interested in. And then I made her mad. I was like, okay, fine. I'll go for the goth chick. Which was fantastic. I really wish it was giving me more options here. I did tell the narrator I would kill this bitch 3 times, but he didn't give me what I wanted. And the 2 external voices in my head. Not very helpful yet. Alright. Alright. I'm not gonna tell her I'm gonna let her out of here. But I like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird-face thinks he's so serious coming down here, but doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I have absolutely zero doubt that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Yeah.
She certainly feels threatening.
I
Just
don't know.
because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the
You-
means
shut-
to actually
you-
do it.
You
But you know who has the capacity
are
to
the
quickly
only
arm himself?
one
You do. So stop
who I don't
second-guessing
trust.
yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job.
No.
But I'm nervous.
Yes.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Already stuck in my head. The schizophrenia is strong. Very, very strong. I don't have a key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see.
I don't like this.
I have an idea.
I don't like this.
You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally
Shut the fuck up. That was good.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, additional
Oh, I'm
voice.
sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury?
Yes.
You're acting like you are.
Aha!
My entire world is at risk.
We don't even know who you are.
Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I have my
Hey.
dignity.
Definitely not a voice in my head.
Fine, and we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Yeah. Fuck the narrator. Where's my option? I want to turn on the narrator. I'm not getting better options. I'm just like wasting time at this point. I know you're mad. Alright, I know how to piss off a woman. I know you're mad. But I think we both need to let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you.
just need to calm
so please
down.
stop standing so far out of reach.
You just need to calm down.
I think I've said my
That's gonna
piece at
go
this
over
point.
great.
Make her make the first move.
I think we all have. If you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Yes. Well, it didn't, it didn't get her. Hmm. I'm not getting the knife. I still have a feeling. I just... Do I not have an option to fucking try to kill her without the knife? I know you have a knife.
A knife? What
I know
are
you
you
have a knife.
talking about? I don't have a knife.
Show me your
Where
hands.
would I keep a knife?
Show me your hands.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Bitch! Alright. Listen. I'm sad that I couldn't romance Orin in Baldur's Gate. So I'm walking up. We're gonna give you a chance.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess.
The eyes aren't going off the screen just yet. I'm fucking scared.
I don't like the way
Don't
you
get
said
closer.
within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound
Okay.
of metal
Well, I
slicing
mean-
through meat. Whose meat? Not
Hmm.
ours, right? Hers, at first.
What?
Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Wait, what do you mean hers? Did she kill herself?
Again? Really?
Wait.
Hehe.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that
She has a sword this time. Oh. Oh.
You're going to die now.
Yeah.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I mean, sometimes you just you
You're on a
gotta
path
give.
in the woods.
Whoa.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards. Wait, excuse me? What just happened?
Sheet metal?
What did you just do?
And there's only a mirror now. I didn't want to look in the mirror.
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Okay, voice of the cheated. I know you're definitely one of my schizophrenic personalities. Can you
Nobody
give
holds
me
the cards. That's
a
how it's
gun?
always been. That's unfortunately how reality works. Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
Uh-huh. Yes. Yes.
This is fun.
There's more. There's
It's not
two
fun
more
for
voices.
me. I don't like being sliced to pieces. Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
But it changed for the worse even though we killed her though.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
So you're still full of shit.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't
And
be trusted with the fate of a single
I'm
person. It's
Full of a
lonely
little
fate.
bit more crazy.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched.
Ow.
We take it.
Yes.
Okay, sure. You take the blade
Okay.
before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah.
And then we throw it out the window.
No.
What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not. Too late, because we already did it, didn't we? Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes.
I was gonna go on a rant about trusting the crazy girl every now and then, but clearly that has not worked out.
That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that.
Yeah. This did not go as well.
Fuck.
Hmm.
You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things. What's done is done. I
Yes.
suggest you make the best of it.
Really hoping she would do something scary before I got close, and it was in a giant part of my screen.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do. So, are you just going to stand there, or are you
My
going to head to the
confidence
basement
is
like you're
shattered.
supposed to?
It was not
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
true. There's the old hole.
You
Right.
walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
Narrator, you're a piece of shit.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really
I'm
messed things up,
real
didn't you? It's like
tired
you can't
of
even
your
see reality.
bullshit. I don't appreciate you calling me crazy. I can't do it. I have to.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Yeah.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us.
I
I'm sure
agree.
we'll look awful after dying twice.
Don't look in
Let's
the
just fumble for
mirror.
the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Why is my only option to wipe the mirror?
Oh.
I agree, bro. Oh.
Reach forward and
Oh.
place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
I am conflicted.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
Yeah.
I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just
Yeah.
stay focused and you'll be
The
fine.
music stopped.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view,
At
wryly
least-
smiling at you from a distance.
At least it's not a lie. That
Hi.
was-
It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Mhm.
And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke. I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea. That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this.
I appreciate it.
Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that.
What?
I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Your
Oh
internal bickering
my
is cut
God.
short by the wet sound of slicing meat.
From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
The chain.
Clatters to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yes.
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
I mean, we can dodge, right? No. That's what I'm looking for. We're gonna try flirting with her. That's what we tried last time. Yeah.
Interesting. It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you.
No.
She's going to end the
You shut the
world
fuck
if
up.
You don't stop her.
She's too powerful.
Yeah. Do we have to flirt with the
Yes.
murderous monster?
Yes. You flirt with the murderous monster.
Of course we do. I'm into it. The one making the decisions is into it. Are you not? I don't think so.
Give it a shot.
I could go either way, honestly.
She doesn't want us.
Shut the fuck up.
You're just saying that because you want her to be into you.
I know. I thought I was being obvious.
Give her the look. Oh man, they suck. Yeah.
A rosy blush
Look at the
flushes
eyes.
the princess's cheeks, and a wide
Yeah.
grin across her face.
You're the only person I know, so that's a first.
Her
You're
voice is still
sweet.
scary.
I like you. You're also gorgeous.
I'm not gonna.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Shut up.
Still gonna kill you though.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
I like that.
Still glowing in her cheeks, the princess closes the distance between you and skewers you.
Maybe it'll be nice next time.
Ow. What worthwhile
Oh.
romance doesn't hurt at least a little
What?
bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die.
Hey, what's going on here?
Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
There may have been a series of mistakes.
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be.
Oh,
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely
I think-
not dead.
I think our new voice might have put us right in the basement.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I
Didn't
don't
we?
actually know how to answer.
Didn't even go around another time.
I think he means how many times have we died? Yes, that. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I mean, really.
I haven't.
Yeah.
It's 4.
Fine.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
What?
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the
what
princess
sharp teeth you have.
advances.
What
Okay,
sharing?
whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many
Come
we
on.
can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
I think.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Yeah. There are some points being
Come
made.
on, show me something new.
Ants. Do something. Wait, these are the same options as last time? Yeah. We're gonna try to be the good guys. Yeah, well.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you. More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus. Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely.
Oh, when we did.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Yeah.
Skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time. None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you.
Yeah.
And then everything goes dark, and you die. Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin. Take it from here.
All the voices are still you.
No steel claw, though.
Oh, that's too fucking many, though.
Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good,
True.
then maybe we never actually needed it.
True.
That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it.
I don't like that they're saying.
Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love? Who needs love when you've mastered yourself?
Who needs anything when we don't matter?
Well, boys, are we ready?
Oh, you're new.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Am I completely out of
Fine by
control
me.
here?
You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything?
Fuck you, narrator.
Feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to see how this ends. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
There's no longer any chance.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Yeah.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
No.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you.
No.
It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
I don't want to hear about the new thing. Oh god, I just read.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear
No, you're definitely not
describe her
speaking
new
for
thing.
all of us.
Really? Okay then.
I don't want to see the new thing.
Here we go. Now.
Everything's real blurry.
The princess's skin
Oh
crisps, splitting into
my
red beams of
God.
raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts.
Yeah.
Comes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
That's not too bad.
Are you ready for what comes next?
I mean, do I have a choice?
Shit! She's gone.
Absolutely divine. Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Alright, a couple of these voices are
Do you
gone to
think
something.
we can throw her out the window?
Hey.
That looked painful.
I think the
How
first
is
half
she
of the
still
voices
alive?
are on to something.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This is
Orator,
all just a
forget it. Orator,
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Yeah.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Please don't run into any. Now it's going good.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
Oh no.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
I got an achievement. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what's in it. Okay, that's not. I got another achievement. Come on. I don't want.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Soft music trying to lull me into a false sense of security. What the fuck? Do you know the narrator? I think that might draw me back into the psychosis. Brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. I feel like that is the music is actually quite good. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
I'm upset that it's working. Gift of a fragile.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Know about the world.
I know only that they are.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
May we start over?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Look, how many more pieces do I need to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
You need to go experience the psychological horrors. Come back to me for the good ending. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die. Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Fine.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Shut up, Monica.
You won't.
Go again. Bring the razor's heart to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
the
is a
real
cabin.
Slay the Princess starts
And in the
here.
basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Go out
If
and
you don't,
experience the
it will be
psychological
the end
horrors
of the
fucking more. I hate you. Kill the narrator. Just
You make your
fucking
way
go.
up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right?
Shut up.
She's a princess. Ignore him. He doesn't know what...
Go.
The
My
interior
finger
of
is
the
still
cabin is almost entirely
the
bare.
fucking thing.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
You'll know it when you see it.
The
Yeah,
only
I know.
furniture
It's
of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is the blade
up.
is your implement.
Give me the fucking blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather.
Oh. Just.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by her
Quiet.
voice carries.
Who's
Oh.
there?
She sounds
Shut up.
dangerous.
Don't let it fool you.
Just go.
Good. You're
Just
still
go.
listening to reason.
I want to kill the narrator
Walk
as fast as
downstairs.
possible.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a
Hopefully you
heavy
can
chain
just
around her
fucking
wrist, binding her to the far
rush it.
wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Don't
Focus
tempt
on
me.
the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
There's no new option.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I want to know what happens if I just fucking.
So,
her.
you should just drop it.
If
Best
she's
not to
still
risk
fast enough to
finding out
stab
what I
me.
can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
Design.
this is it, isn't it?
Actually,
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
she's still
It's
gonna
like
get me.
she's convinced she can't.
She's
die.
still gonna get.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Yeah, now that you've questioned it, I'm pretty sure it's not. I don't have other. Fire those. At any rate.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending. Okay.
So glad you're keeping an open mind.
Yeah.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes.
Okay.
You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Where are we supposed to go? How do we get out of
do.
here?
But you're probably not going to like it.
Yeah. I think you're not gonna
Blade.
like it.
We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Yeah, well, we find the narrator.
He's right. It's the only way out.
Where the fuck this guy is?
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Listen. We know that you're not one of schizophrenic boys.
Do you not?
We know.
There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare. How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
How do you know that?
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
I'm not happy. I want you dead. But also, I do want to see what happens. You just stay here. I want to find the narrator. Maybe he'll show up. Maybe he'll get bored. Then we stay.
What a relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind.
Yeah, we can always...
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Is the scene changing or am I losing him? Oh.
You
Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. No, we're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is
We're
he
just fine.
telling us that we are?
Yeah, I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talk.
Because I have an idea to get at the blade.
Alright, you already fucking...
I can hear everything you... He's right. Do you hear? Do you not? Don't you... Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
I'm already happy with this choice because it pissed off the nerd.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
This is not what I thought.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ha 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 ha. Turn on the narrator.
My tricks? What on earth are you
No.
talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
No.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Bye.
Oh. Do you think there's something else out there? Alright. Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Fuck you.
Do you even know where you're going?
Yes. Fuck you, narrator.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. Oh, how quaint. He really wants us to go in there, doesn't he?
Said it would see him.
You're really keen on
Goodbye.
wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I hope that includes you.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. Everything is getting... What's going on? Where are we? I don't know, but it feels like home.
Haha! This vessel is full of you. It's useless to us if it doesn't bring more gift. The world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something. Wagging finger. Only so much thread in this place. Not wasted. Our only salvation. Denial?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
How you holding up?
I want to kill the narrator, and it won't let me. Have you considered that maybe the reason she's maybe the only reason she's going in the world is because she's. I almost care to explain. Not actually sure.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this
Did I already
situation.
ask this?
Causality doesn't matter
No, it
here,
didn't.
because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
We know that the void needs once. I don't think it's our voices, our schizophrenia that it won. I think it's what we turn the princess into. And my feeling that the princess was just us was wrong. So, what if we do rescue the princess and we just take her to the vault? Surely that can't go wrong.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
No, fuck you. Go to the cabin.
You make your
Don't
way
talk
up
to the
the
narrator
short
anymore.
path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
First, no. Wait, I mean, we did dialogue. Right. We ignore narrator.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor of the blade is your implement.
No. Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Is this a different description?
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering, her voice softly.
Hello? Is someone there?
This is different.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
And now I'm uncertain.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous
15
game
minutes
by
ago, but I
coming
miss you,
here
dude.
unarmed.
Hey, Chris. Have a good night, man. Just stopping by. Yeah, we're going in there. Just fuck, dude. Oh, I don't really want to talk to her either, dude.
Good.
Just fucking go.
You're still listening to reason.
We ignore the narrator.
It would be better if
We
you had
ignore
a
the
weapon,
princess.
But you may still be
We
able
fucking
to do
we're
what
Shrek
you've
and
done.
donkeying this shit. We're just gonna pick her up and walk out. We ain't talking.
You
We're not a
walk
hero.
downstairs and lock eyes with the princess.
We just fucking
There's a heavy
walking
chain
out into
around
the
her
void.
wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful.
Shut
How
up.
could someone like this be a threat to
No.
anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think
Yeah,
you can
just
get
how-
me out of these chains?
Just how we should have gotten the knife.
You're only making this more difficult.
Please don't turn into something horrible.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're
The
making a
screen's
huge
way too
mistake.
fucking close. Yeah, I know.
No, you're doing the right thing. Walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Didn't
They're
stab
large
us
and heavy,
yet.
Far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them
Do
apart.
you? Wait, do you hear the voice too?
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Voice is normal.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Iva's upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabinet.
And if there isn't any key, do you have any other ideas besides 2,000,000 pieces?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck,
I want to look at the eyes.
sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way
It's
out.
too
if we
damn
could finally be
close.
free. You attempt to make
Why
your
did we
way
go
out of the
up?
basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Talk as little as possible.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier
Not
if you'd
killing
just
her,
taken the
bro.
blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard
Gotta
the door
get so
slam.
fucking close.
They locked you down here too,
What do you mean
didn't they?
they?
There's a
Who's
slight
they?
panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
I know you definitely could.
She barely hesitates. to raise her arm.
Why we have to be so
Tearing through her
fucking
limb with the
close?
determination of a trapped wolf.
I mean, at least she hasn't turned on me
As she
yet,
rips her
man.
flesh
Oh
from her
god,
bone,
holy
a sound
fuck.
comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
What if
You
we
won't
just
like
keep
what happens
watching?
if you do that.
Oh, she kind of seems like she's got it. Oh, it's a fucking.
Fine.
Dagger's in my hand now.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
We're still not commenting on the, horrific being that I apparently am.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her.
Huh? Maybe. Looks like you're a bird person. We look like a fucking sack with claws.
Her limb
What's in
falls to
there?
the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Yeah, man, we
She
still
didn't so
standing.
much as utter a
we
sound
still
through the whole
standing
ordeal.
real fucking close to this bitch.
No, she didn't.
You were standing real fucking close.
She smiles
Yeah, man.
softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
You man, go open the door.
How is she still smiling after
No,
everything?
You just shut.
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
We,
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
yeah, let's go together. Do we go
No,
together?
We won't have
right?
any of that.
No.
The stakes are
Hey.
too high. You can't just let her
Hey.
escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
Yeah, you motherfucker. I knew you were the fuck. I knew you were the
As
bad guy.
princess
Hey,
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps
motherfucker.
forward and raises the blade.
No.
Wait, this isn't fair.
No.
You can't just do that. Watch me.
No.
What are you doing?
Hey, man. Oh!
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Bro, we're trying. I know your power. Oh,
Nudge
you
is what
son of a
the blade
bitch.
held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Oh, please don't turn into something horrible, dude.
Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I think we were making it out of here alive, bro. Yeah, we gonna
The blade.
resist. No,
The blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess.
She's being
takes a
so
pause.
chill this time.
We both
I really
noticed
don't want you to
it's
be this
you.
close to me. I don't.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I think we're gonna get stabbed.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it
Stab.
into your chest, tearing through flesh and
Oh, you
sinew.
son of a bitch.
It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done.
My
For her
god.
sake. For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever.
Just
She
real
sinks the
fucking.
blade into your chest again, again, and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
No, she knows how to use a knife.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive.
I'm
The
just.
princess stares down at your ruined chest
They
as
don't want her
tears
to turn
carve
into something
rivulets of
horrible.
pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like
It's
this.
fine.
right?
It's totally fine.
Oh, that's
You're
rich
real
coming from
fucking
you.
close.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here to slay. My
Please
tricks.
Tell me I
What
can
on
turn
earth
on
are
the
you talking
narrator.
about? You
I'm
just met
real
for the
fucking
first time.
tired of this guy.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's
I'm real
best to keep it
fucking
that
tired
way.
of you taking his side.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
We have Smith. Yeah.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving. Those are two very different questions. Let's say for a moment that you died last time. You were the one who did us in, villain.
Yeah.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you.
He got
I'm just going
away
to take a
last
deep
time.
breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a new world entirely?
Because it's
If it's
about
the
what we
latter,
turn the
what do you think
princess
happened
into.
after you died?
And we made her kill us and
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and
It's
everything?
gonna be
that
real
she would
unhinged.
never? She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned,
Yeah,
convoluted.
right. Let's just
I
fucking get to
don't know how this premise could be any more
Princess bad. Stop
Prin-
her. Save everyone. Let's talk about
Just
this
be quick
princess.
about it.
The only she could barely hold a knife. She's supposed to.
She
in the
just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
I'm gonna get real.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know.
And who locked her in the basement?
People
Did we already
locked her in that.
here?
I've told you
EKG.
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just, not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have...
And why?
Great. Now, if you don't mind,
I'm with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from the
that's
cabin.
right, you can't stop all of us.
Bitch.
We're going to sweep her off her
Oh,
feet
yeah, I don't
if
know
it's
about
the
that.
last thing anyone
We're
does.
gonna find out if she's a fucking.
Are these really
Horror.
the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have...
I don't think it would be good to leave, although maybe the best to leave.
A
Go to the
warning
cabin.
before
Mhm.
you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do every... We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that... I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure,
Yeah, man.
yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Don't pay their bickering any mind.
He is gone. In the mirror. You goddamn mirror again.
The interior of
Ah,
the cabin
well.
is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll...
Here.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Dude, the music is so good.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Yeah. Like the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago,
Is it st-
and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out
Am I
of place, and
looking
now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Oh, it was a banner. I mean, this looks a lot better than last
The
time.
door to the
I have a
basement
feeling
creaks
it's gonna be
open,
real fucking
revealing an
deranged.
intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's
Her
got the
voice.
filter on it again.
It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear a
Real
wedding. I've held my
fucking
tongue till now, but you're
deranged.
taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are... You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried
Excuse?
you wouldn't come back.
Well, yeah, because she remembered us the first time, too.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Yeah.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
I really hoped I'd be the
Now,
first.
hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end. Now I'm even more certain we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Oh, you all that. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh. You man, you were just gonna leave it at that? What the fuck?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to the waters. Fucking man.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist.
What about a nihilist, man? I just don't want to see scary shit.
The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long.
Uh-oh.
If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world.
It would take a great desire for evil
That
to do
actually
something
was
so
a decision,
inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
So we made her kill us, decided that she doesn't care about it. So this thing. I don't know. I don't really want to tell her about the narrator because it can help. You know what? Actually, so far the only time we've had an option to talk about the narrator was in the role.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent.
Yeah.
An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
She's the fuck.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Now that's new.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I
You're
think he's
full of
right,
shit.
because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I mean, I didn't bring a knife.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Why is the hero's personality changes quite?
Approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from
get
her
to her.
palms. That's
Scary,
shouldn't have worked.
man. Oh wow, it actually what?
I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
We were too fucking close, dude.
Princess
I don't like
jumps up and smothers you with a joyful embrace. Ugh.
I'm real fucking
You
scared.
had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Did she have a...
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
I don't know. Do you wanna
Let me
do?
guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Yeah, you know what? We got you out. We're just taking rid of the void man, hand you over to the fucking creepy hands.
That sounds perfect.
The music stopped. Oh no, wait.
The princess takes your hand.
There's
The
no
last hopes of the entire...
strength. Music is. Music's real and joyful.
We have each other. We don't need the world for
Good.
our happy
Make you feel
ending.
nice and safe.
I like to
Yeah.
think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move.
Music's still pretty joyful.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
These
Oh
are like-
no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair! We're supposed to leave now.
Oh,
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no
Because she
match
has
for
to
the
kill
strength
me to
of
get
true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was
What?
insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs and... The blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late. You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Here we go.
I hate you.
Usually you start side.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin,
I'm stabbed in the back.
and then you step outside.
Wait. What's happening?
A happy ending at last.
And the music is becoming real fucking horrible. Hopefully we just go to the void and nothing fucking
did it. What
particularly
should we do
scary
now?
happens.
Where did everything go?
Take her innocent little self out into the void.
Where did
and hand
he-
over.
Oh, was he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Okay.
Cole, is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Please don't turn anything into anything horrible.
Oh, quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and
Our
weave her a coat
feathers.
worthy
I am
of
a bird,
princess.
Oh. Yeah, you know, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Oh.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Killed him from being horny. Do you have any thought? Vessel.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
I hope that makes you less and scary.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence. Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Can I not do the same?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
This is all done, do you know?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Kinder to me than anyone else I've met.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Is that because I just did the good one? You want me to bring you next?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy isn't seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets. My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory. If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Same being as you were before?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Ready.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
And hopefully you stay real fucking nice.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to...
Yeah. There was a second. You consider that maybe I'm okay with the
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
The princess seems kind
Does
of
it?
bad.
Are you a monarchist?
The end of the world.
I'm talking about the end. Don't.
Did I leave before doing anything last time? I can't.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement. You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Okay.
Don't let it fool.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
She's so, like, drastically different.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Why do you still seem so fucking sus?
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
So close.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Huh?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
Wow.
Any honorific should do, really.
What the fuck?
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
So drastically different. I think.
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous? Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Yeah.
Whoever
Haven't
sent you
liked
to
me yet.
slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Man, if you find some way to kill the narrator, I'm in.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person. And a subjugating monarch, no less.
But what the fuck is this subjugating monarch? Oh, fucking Brit. Ah, wait, we got all the way back here.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Also, what do you mean by I am a bird thing?
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm pretty sure this is gonna get me killed. Alright.
Have to be
Oh, yeah.
kidding me. You walk up to the chains
Give
binding the
enough.
princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Good experiences to the hand thing, maybe. Maybe it
They're
won't be
large
horrible.
and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine.
She
them
hasn't
trying to
knifed
break
us
them
yet.
apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
And the hand thing
Doubtful.
said that I couldn't.
Whoever locked the
do
princess
option.
away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Uh-huh.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met. You're here to slay the... You try the door. I'll repeat myself once again. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her.
Narrator gonna
like
get
you
his
were
fucking
supposed to.
shield.
Easier
Hopefully
for
she doesn't
who?
turn into a fucking horror.
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the
Said we
princess's
wouldn't
arm,
be able to do
just
the
above
same
the
thing
massive,
twice.
unyielding chain.
Oh no, we're gonna have
You
to
cut
betray
into
her.
her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Different.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her as the princess approaches the... Wait, this isn't fair. Watch me. You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
I'm so fucking scared.
There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep
Oh
gash in her
no, it
shoulder,
didn't
she
kill
barely
her.
so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one. But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Give up.
As the blade falls from your trembling hand, the princess rears back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker. You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you. If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower?
You're on a path. You're here to... A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. If he doesn't remember what happened, then you know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a... What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time... It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time. A warning. She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're... Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on if that's what you want. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a... You reach forward. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left. You take the blade from the altar. It would be...
Bro?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing... Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She won't need to get down there. She wants us to... Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you... It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you... Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to...
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that. And yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Bro, we all in her presence right now.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Fuck it.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Oh,
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your
Wait, fuck, we don't want to do this. Oh no, wait. Wait, we don't want the fucking entity to have this.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
God damn.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable.
you feel it.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost.
I have to go back and kill her without hesitation, and then kill myself and do it again, right? Because the last time I killed her without hesitation, killed myself, and then tried to leave, which said it.
And all you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Bitch.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours. This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart. Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, time for something horrible
I say,
to happen.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
So are these like the things that I can do the next time I fucking come here? What the fuck, why are they grayed out? Oh man.
You reach forward and
grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See?
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We will probably...
Fucking stop. I hate you. I hate all of you so much.
You can feel a
God
creaking tension
damn.
between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Come on, narrator.
What?
Use some of that power you got.
Don't have to listen
Yeah,
to
you
her.
don't
You're
have
armed.
to do it.
Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
We could do fucker.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the clear language.
Come on, narrator. Use some of that fucking power.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done. The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Smallest sliver.
Is she talking about you?
That's
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
Wait a minute.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Excuse me?
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
This is what I wanted. I wanted the narrator to die. This is the good ending.
You bring the blade to your neck.
Oh, never mind. She
You
just
slice
fucking
the
told the
soft
narrator.
flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods. At the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin. Excuse me? This is the third time we've been here, and this is hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird. Another witness to her radiance. I'm here to keep him in check. I'm sick of prying fingers digging around in our head, and he's making it all too easy for them to get in. This is bad. Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac?
audio quality like randomly increases.
Oh, I'm quite alright, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's...
Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess.
Not to be trusted, that one. No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that. You're not to be trusted either. Look, fine, just out with it already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you'll have lost speaking privileges. You're going to hear some of those words, but not all of them. Definitely not all in that order. I'm interested. Really? I know. It's probably a bunch of lies, but even lies have a kernel of truth to them. You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means... Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before. obviously. So you have met us. Because boy, were you in denial about that last time. No, I haven't met you, but reality is clearly falling apart at the moment, and the only reason that would happen is if you knew things you weren't supposed to know. What the hell are you talking about? He's talking about those weird marble trees and how wrong everything looks. Yes, exactly. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power. So you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin and slay her before things get any more out of hand. We gave her power. Why didn't you ever tell us we could do that? We probably would have gone about things very differently if we knew that.
Yeah.
We've built a new god. Are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit! What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger?
The paranoid voice is so much louder than the other ones.
Do you hear those two with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry, cabin, now. But a great and horrible change is already underway. The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
I mean, I did choose... chose to go towards the cabin.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Okay, well,
stop believing
how
everything you
badly
hear.
did I fuck up?
We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight. Any words of warning? You already know everything you need to know. As you step forward, the cabin explodes. Flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you. You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world
music is so fucking good.
The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah,
Take
screw
the
all
blade.
of this. I'm with you. A real god wouldn't need us as part of her plan.
Yo.
And even if you do want, could you possibly...
We'll do what we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade and we'll sink it into her heart. Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction... I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe none of this is real. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do. With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree.
Yo.
You close your eyes and take a deep breath, and for a moment you can feel everything around you, like you're a part of everything, and everything is a
Look
part
at the dagger now.
And then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time. You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel her gravity envelop you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Even now you defy me. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah, do it. Show her.
Why do I feel so cold?
That was fucking sick.
No. Where did she go?
She's gone. Is this the end of the world? Did she end herself?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way. I don't want to look at us. Okay. If you say so, I'll trust you. Can we trust you? A mercy.
Mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it. You've withered.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
You did spend the last few lives around making her super powerful.
Directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
No matter how many times we go back, at least one of us always hurts the other.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
It all seems so distant as soon as
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
you know what happens.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done. This one is Dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Figure out what you.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn
That's
for what I have
good.
always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you.
Stand to be a
As
contradiction.
easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it. I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you. The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gift.
You wonder.
We will know when. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You're here to... Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short... The interior of the cabin. The blade is your... The daughter, her voice.
Who's there?
She said, don't let it...
Yeah.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs, and she's so... Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? How about you drop the knife?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop... Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she... The blade...
Thank you.
Against will be fine. Don't know what you're hoping...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relation.
Please. I've been told things, but do you know?
That laugh. I think I'm in love.
Excuse.
Stop it.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation. Do you? So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
She hesitates.
You?
Note the You can't.
I'm guessing. Well,
She is.
too. Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know.
Let's just keep you locked down here.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah.
Leaving her alive is too risky.
No,
If you don't deal
we
with her
just leave you
soon,
down
she
here.
will find a way out.
Nah.
One way or another,
Okay,
I'm
the text
going
is
to
red.
find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice.
I have.
Oh, for the love of
Good.
Then we're gonna actually
I'm glad
stab
you've-
her
You're
until
making
she
a
dies
nut.
this time.
You walk up, they're large and heavy.
If you don't,
Down.
Yeah.
that would.
We were someone.
We've been through
You're sure.
this.
You tried.
It's okay.
You make it easy.
I heard the door
Just gonna
slam.
fucking
The
stab her.
knife.
You won't.
Oh, wait. Wanna let her out
Against me
first?
cut. The blade is she doing so much? How is she?
Give her a taste of hope.
No. As the print. Wait. Watch.
Oh wait.
Stop
What?
that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way. Stop it! Stop!
Wait. Okay.
The
so
blade.
this is different.
Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark.
Okay.
You're on a path. You're here to... A warning. She will Yeah. Did you just say wink out loud?
Lie. Eat. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to do. Voice of the skeptic.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus. The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor. A pristine blade. The blade is your... He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade... There's definitely... There isn't. I think you know what we... Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done? You take the blade from the table.
Take the blade again.
A good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blood.
Wait.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. This really is... You reach for it. Was there a... Now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
This
If
is
the
more
princess
similar
lives
to
here,
when we
slaying
saved
her would
her.
probably her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves, the chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Interesting.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
We can't set her free.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Yeah.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Bye. I've been here before. Am I the only one?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
I may have fucked it up, I said.
It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Bro?
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Rude.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up.
Awfully quick.
Alright? Moving on.
Awfully.
Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
You fucked up, buddy.
Won't.
Yeah, you fucked up,
Fine.
buddy.
You won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave.
I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
Man, this one really... God
You're
damn.
looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Yeah.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests. No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
You mean
Or
she's gonna
maybe
kill us?
You should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee
I can't
that what's
tell
good for her is good for
if
us.
I've just managed to avoid all of the horror in this game so far. Like, miraculously. Or if this is just more of a, like... in the game.
So, what should we do?
Got into it. Hours in, 3.5 hours.
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Hey, we helped her last time. If we help her again, she probably won't kill us if she doesn't have
That
to.
doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
Yeah, you a bitch.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
I mean...
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I mean... Wow, that's a lot of...
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
The voice of the skeptic being reasonable, baiting you into some bullshit.
What if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am. Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her
There's
curiosity.
no way.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Oh. No.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Right.
Excuse me?
Well, probably fine. She's just giving me this look like, you stupid fucking
Yes?
bitch.
Are we stuck here now? Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Please don't become something horrible, no.
What are we supposed to do now?
This seems like a decent ending.
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch? No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
No.
Hmm.
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not. Yep. Nope.
That's rude. You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does.
You
But
suck.
your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude. You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then... And... I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
This was the good ending.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. But it feels so bad. You're right. Okay. Feels too good to be true.
You unravel. There wasn't... Was there?
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
You think that anything is real out there?
We are
That we're
real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Trees and stars. People. At least there's supposed to be
There's a warmth
people.
and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
What's going to happen?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Not. That is a terrifying. Call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
And when I find him, I'm gonna kill him. Yep.
If he drives you towards my destruction, then he is steeped in delusion, for he does not know me. Just as I hold compassion for you, and you hold compassion for me, you can hold compassion for those who have wronged you.
No. I think I can want to kill him. How many more vessels?
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there any...
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Yeah.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
You're here to. You make your way up the short
So
path of the
far,
cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I brought the entity like mostly good things. Hopefully.
The interior of the cabin is almost into the blade. Is your
Well, you sent for it. Yeah, I mean, like, I gave it power, right? I gave power and destiny. I gave it the strength to defend itself, lock itself off from the world. I gave it kindness. And... I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to start with innocence because I don't want to have the betrayal. I don't want to give the entity the fucking betrayal. It's fucking terrifying.
The door to the basement. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sound. Don't
Yeah,
let it-
yeah, yeah. You have the computer kill you?
Oh, are you now? Why don't you
Yo,
come down and
pussy,
let
I
me look at you?
am, man.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You walk down the stairs and look. She's so. Focus on the task.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
You step forward, your grip on the blade.
Oh? No talking then? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason. So, you should just...
She's unarmed. The blade tumbles out of your...
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Against your better judgment, we'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
How do I...
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk to...
I'll get
She-
to
You?
I get an option where I can just leave her.
I'm guessing you... Well...
Her she is.
Oh?
You,
Keep her locked away.
leaving her alive is too.
One way. And if you... I can promise...
Fuck it.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
Yeah, you know what? We can just...
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch.
Oh no, we don't want
No
to
one
stay
has to
here and
die.
keep watch, bro. Oh no, I don't want to keep watch, bro. I want to get the
You're
fuck...
making a mistake.
Oh, no, dude, no. Please don't stay here
Turn
and
your back to the
watch.
princess and make your way
Oh,
to
thank
the
God.
stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains. She can't. Right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around. You'll be the
I actually
death of
don't
all of
have
us.
another
but fine.
option.
Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to
God,
you from the other side.
This is the fucking worst
I know
option.
you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself? door I'll hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
I just said that I fucking swerved all of the horror so far.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, they call little monsters a good idea. Alright, man, we're just gonna be try to be like biker gang, man. Just fucking big balls.
Maybe the banging and wailing will stop. You just don't pay attention.
Yeah, it'll be fine. We just go to
You put
sleep.
the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
What the fuck?
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get
Oh
God.
god.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh no. It's kidding.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to a warning before you go any further. She will lie. I don't think he doesn't.
You don't fucking care. Voice of the paranoid again. Wait, again? Wait.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
I was really
Christine
hoping I'd
Blade
fucking
stands between
swerve
you
all
and
the
the
scary
open,
shit the
inviting
whole
basement
time, dude. But fucking pick the worst one.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. If you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits.
Is this gonna be the one time we can look in the mirror and see something, huh? Yeah.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there.
Oh. Yeah. The eyes watching us.
What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in it.
He sees the blade on
There's
the floor
definitely a
and
mirror.
the door.
There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it is. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else could he be hiding from us? Exactly. Everything. I'm not lying to you, I promise. You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. Good. Steel. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Can we have a
Blade
bomb?
is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. Walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There is this really.
Look into the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabinet.
I really thought that I'd be able to look into the mirror at one
Clearly, there
point.
was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
My head hurts.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back.
We'll run down here.
You really don't remember, do you?
We don't need to play. I'm just gonna kill her. How hard is it to throw a knife? I tried not picking it up and looking in the mirror. It doesn't do anything. I was actually surprised that I was able to look into the mirror with the knife. How hard is it?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
We gonna face our demons.
She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
Talk with the fucking
Something tells me she
horrifying
isn't going to be
creature.
very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
You turn to the right, A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
I thought that was gonna be a lot worse. But
As the princess
It's
approaches,
okay.
your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this thing. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Yeah, the narrator's real fucking scared
How many
too.
times I'll get to play with you before you break?
Loud as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Uh-huh.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Is he gonna keep reading it? Again, fuck.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working! Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
Save it.
Your weapon is still in your hand. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. 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 Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
That's actually a lot of options. I kind of like the way the paranoid voice is just still going.
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have
I'm
to.
gonna be honest, it's not actually pretty yeah, like it's a pretty fucking cute
Look at the way
face.
you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Princess
Okay.
leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop! Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, you're back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid Kevin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can live without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
alive, aren't you?
I'll be honest, she's kind of.
You died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Yeah. I mean, you want to work together? Can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? We can talk about that.
It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Oh. What if we work together?
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
The ecstatic thing not helping. Oh. You don't want to talk about that? Yeah. Let's go together.
No!
You come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Please don't turn into anything worse.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving. And, do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
Wait, we actually backed the narrator into a corner.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I don't like
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. I don't trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive. You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it were locked behind you.
You piece of shit.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right. Oh, look at that. It's locked. What a relief for the world.
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
I gave it a tug.
Pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out. You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
Who are you?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your
His
final
voice is so
moment to make
quiet
things
now.
right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Arts.
Why do we want the voice of paranoia?
Liver. You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Heart. Finally, I can talk. Now, what are you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah.
Fuck this guy.
Trust him. Really? So you'd have them trust her?
Absolutely.
Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support. But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact.
Dude, the fucking voice of the hero just like, yo, yeah, the heart.
Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. Alright, I'm done. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. Open the door.
Oh, God. Part of me wants to leave the cabin with this nightmare. And it's more tempting because I fucking hate the narrator. But also, I feel like killing the nightmare now is better. If it actually does something.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
Uh-oh.
We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she? We've already seen how she can change. In the final moments, the princess lunges forward, tackling you. And you both plunge into the empty living fall. You rip your blade from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands.
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She tears herself away from you and tumbles away into the darkness. You are alone, and you are falling.
Bro.
But you saved the world. You should be proud of yourself for seeing this through. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally. Are we really gonna fall forever? Can't you narrate us some stairs out of it? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for It means you're falling. Forever. No. Oh, no. Oh, no, I hate this. You continue to fall. Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever. What do you mean? We still have a way out. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire... Because right now, you're right. Wait, but if we've already saved the world... I just do. I value life. Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that. I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
This is gonna be something stupid where I drop it and it's like, oh yeah, we're falling at the same velocity.
Oh no, what are you doing? You loosen your grip. The blade tumbles through your open finger.
Well,
unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us. I'm sure you will. Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
oh, are we gonna get answers now?
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility. Of course I did. Though I rather hoped I was the first one. You bastard. How much plenty? But it's all in your best interest. She's dead and we're falling forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly just can? Look, this world is saved, but if you start
happening to my camera?
for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely
What the
managed
fuck just
to
happened to my
blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
Nah, turn it off. Nah, dude, I don't want to see that. I don't know what the fuck was happening. Nah, dude.
I've already said too much. Really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject. No. Still no. You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the... I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is some... The narrator ignores you. He can't just describe yourself. He can. The narrator continues.
Oh, I couldn't just fucking keep asking, bro.
That's a grim thought. But I suppose you're right. You really shouldn't have gotten rid of the blade. Well, now, if we're going to be stuck here until we... Oh, you could do a lot better. Exactly. We'll be fine here. You wait. Then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in. And the hunger. The only things you know for certain are that it's long and that it hurts. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade. No. You really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces. Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain. You're on a path in the woods. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her. We've tried doing it our way, and we've tried doing it his way. I think the only way left is hers. Are you suggesting we let her out? And why shouldn't we? It's obvious she's the one with the real power here. We might as well Okay.
Terrifying new overlord.
We've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you
camera's
probably
still
already know
fucking
all
doing the
about her,
thing.
and all about the threat she poses to the
Oh
world.
god, it is. What the fuck is happening? I hate that. Bro, the webcam started fucking glitching and it was terrifying.
I literally got up for chips. I came back and the webcam was gone. I'm like, what the fuck did I miss?
Then
Like,
let me
I was gone
remind
for
you
2
how
minutes.
catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way.
It started
If she gets
glitching
out,
out, so I
the
turned it
world
off because it was
ends and
scaring the shit out of
everyone
me
ends
every
with
time I
it,
looked over.
yourself included.
Just Monica, dude. What do you mean?
See, it's that last part I'm not so sure about. We've ended twice now. We even ended her once, but it didn't matter, because it still threw us right back into these woods. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a... Well then, if the world's rushing to an end, that's all the more reason for us to rush over to the cabin and make ourselves...
It's all about making a good impression.
It's all about making a good impression.
Yeah.
If we're useful, there's a place for us. Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. And what does that mean? I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities,
Oh no,
in
like
which
it's some
case
story.
the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. All the more reason to side with her, really. It takes a bullshit artist to recognize a bullshit artist, and I'm one of the best in the business. So trust me when I say, he's full of it. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it. You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. Do you see how little authority he has? He's practically just begging us at this point. She at least takes what she wants. She's inspirational, really. Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them. Then she finds a way out on her own. So it sounds to me like she's getting out no matter what we do. And I say, aligning ourselves with somebody like her is... No, it's strictly worse. And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong. You continue down the path towards the cabin.
Yeah.
It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in. Of course we do. We've been over it. Find the one in charge and make sure she knows how helpful we are. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. I wouldn't trust that if I were the one making decisions. Take it however you will. The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
Yeah.
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time? Let's be mindful of our position, boys. Without the knife, we lose part of our bargaining power. We should follow it and beg for mercy as soon as we see it.
Opportunist voice.
I'm sure we have too much self-respect to do something so worm-like, right? We can always at least pretend to have a conversation as equals. We did kill her last time. Yeah, but she sort of let us do that, didn't she? And again, we don't have a blade. And look at the bright side. At least everybody knows exactly where worms stand in the pecking order. At the bottom. Which is the most important part if you think about it, because it gives everybody something to stand on. The bed. She'll understand the value of that. If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's... Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you. And certainly not the princess. Oh, stop being such cowards, all of you. We know. You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
Oh.
Who says being watched is a bad thing? If we haven't done anything wrong, we don't have anything to worry about. I'm sure she knows we're on her side.
You know, we totally killed her
You
last
stop
time.
as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. I hate that I know what's
Oh my god!
so much worse. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one.
Yeah, you son of a bitch.
The void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess.
Hey, she
Her
kinda
hand
looks like
grips your
me.
leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Please stop
You
moving.
killed me last time.
Please
And that was
stop
after you tried to
moving.
lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom. But then you took my body away from me.
Yeah.
So now,
Please
I'm
stop
going to take
moving.
yours. And I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
Great, we're all on the same page then.
Oh my god, the fucking
Important
voice.
part now is that we let her know that we're completely on
I
board
don't know
with
if
this.
I'm on board
Are
with
we?
this, bro.
She clearly hates us. I'm not sure letting her in is a good idea. Not like this. Oh, don't have second thoughts. This has to happen. It's clearly the only
You're
way
fine.
we save our skin and get out of here. Ignore him. Have those second thoughts. Have them now.
You kill me, I kill you. Water under the breach.
Oh, you mean like last time? Oh,
Yeah.
we're past the point of compromise.
Like last time.
I'm taking your body.
Look, we're even.
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now I've become something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you. If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is clear behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching
How does she
yours,
still have
her neck
breasts?
cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
What?
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even
Bruh.
can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Look, she's mad at us. I get
Look,
it.
I mean, it just like
Nothing we
really.
can't clear up after she possesses our body.
Just like really disorienting. I'll iron things out.
Oh, will you now? With her like that? Good luck with that. Doesn't seem like she's too keen on forgiveness. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. So cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. The two of you are being incredibly rude. Hi. Hello. Welcome.
I
live
get.
here, along with him and him.
I'm actually. This is me.
Well, I've never
by the
been
way.
clear on whether or not he lives here.
This is what I sound like in when I do haunted houses. This is literally exactly what I do.
I don't think this is helping. We should try to keep a low profile.
Yes, that is right. It is helping you. It's too late for anything to help you.
I just want to tell you how great a job you're
This is
doing.
exactly what I do in a
Really
haunted house.
seizing destiny by the throat and making it yours. It's the kind of gumption a guy can really admire.
You stabbed me in the back.
That was then. This is now. I'm a big fan of winners, and you're the biggest winner around.
Do you think if you're nice to me now that I will forget what you've done to me? I've already taken everything I need.
I'll have you know that as soon as we wound up back in the woods on this go-around, I suggested that we free you. I'm on your side.
You're only on my side until you think you can stab me in the back again. That is never going to happen.
At the end of the day, I just want a job. I figure if he's right and you're going to end the world, there's got to be something else coming after all that. And I want to make sure I have a place helping you run it. I think you should stop talking.
No, you should keep saying these things. I like to feel you die in discomfort.
Look, all I'm saying is that whatever comes after is going to be a hefty management task. You don't want to do it alone. We are the only people you know. Possibly the only people left alive.
He's
once
got
you've
a
done
point.
Whatever it is you're going to do. So you'll have to hire us. We're going to die. No, we're going to do something worse than dying. She's going to torture us out of existence, and it's all going to be your fault.
All I'm doing is reading what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do this.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Now this is just embarrassing. I would have made sure all of you had cushy jobs on the other side of this, but you're going to make it impossible to patch things up.
I will devour you.
It's now or never, no doubt. Just make it happen. You throw everything you have
The
against her and
Exorcist
manage
Part
for
3.
one brief moment to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall. I thought we already fell forever. Yes, but now we're falling with her. She doesn't get an easy way out this time, just like we didn't get an easy way out last time. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
I will take a loss for the scary path. Take that.
I want to know what he thinks happens now.
When we take her to the fucking entity, it'll know that if you become scary, we all lose. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, this is good.
What do you know that you're not telling us?
You should be
companion to your head. He laughed. Go on. It's just you and you and you and me. Idiot. What's happening?
Okay. That was the last one.
And there's that. This doesn't. It's calling us. If they think it's bad.
Nothing.
I think you know what I mean.
I almost don't want to fucking ask questions because I fucking hate the narrator. This guy. This guy is an ass.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far. I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time. No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is? I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me. You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die. She becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone. I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her. The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put two infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion. Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. And if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you. Of course there could be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave. Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him.
It?
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting.
Motherfucker, I keep breaking.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation? If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
No.
Flesh is a vehicle, and to destroy the flesh is to strand the spirit. With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. What force between choosing your death and forfeiting your body? You chose agency, but agency requires action. Action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments would you remove action itself from reality?
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear. To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things. Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence? Or, in time, would they see it as a curse?
It's actually so fucking
You are weightless, suspended in the gravity of an idea that threatens to consume you. And you are alone. A tiny island caught between the death of the old world and the birth of the new. but alone is not helpless. When you were confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose against all odds to defy me, to hold on to your inner self with all its flaws, even in the scorching light of my divinity. Without me, there are no externalities to resist, and it is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
I miss when that was you.
And you shed your doubts to rise against me. It was only together that we were able to create something beautiful. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back. Then there's no need for you to fight what we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave. If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once. You learned to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to humble me, to show me how far I was from what I needed to be. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them. And it was a joy for me to finally face my end. Even when I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb. Are you starting to see?
Did I lose?
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
I actually don't even fucking
There
understand
is no
what's
constant.
happening here.
There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together. What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone. All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you. They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Bitch, you don't know me if you don't think I won't find a center.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say? No. I feel like I'm myself again. Honestly, me neither. Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean? You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Did I fuck that up? Hold on. I think I fucked that up. Oh
This
God.
is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there.
Oh God, please don't be something fucking
Not that I'm
horrible
scared or
right at the end.
It's exciting, really.
Oh no.
And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you. Of course I am. Are you?
Okay, we fucking swerved anything more horrible happening. I think. You did miss like 3 different princesses. Yeah, were they all fucking worse? The World Ender. Here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. Probably not worse than the 3 you died to. My head hurts. I'm gonna stop the stream.